Hello, 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 and welcome to Wednesday. Where's my mouse? Where's my Minecraft? Here we are. Good day. So, we are a bit in front of the schedule, but that is fine. Have they slept? I have no idea. I think so. Let's just sleep. Pop through a few things, and then we are ready. So let's think. Oh, we have kids coming home from school. That's okay. Right. I've been hanging out in the village a little bit. I just started an upgrade of our town hall. I started a new farm. It should be level 1 soon. And the upgrade of the composting thing. It's a lot of stuff they need. And I would brown concrete powder. How many did he say? He said 18. That's how lost we are. Button, and that should be fine. Stripped spruce logs. No stripped spruce log, okay. Shelf with some space. There we go. Does not really matter because they should basically be making this at the thing, so that should be done. This should be done. I would like to make sure we have all of this stuff, so let's do that real quick. So we're gonna need to do a few small screenshot thingies here. So let's see what we can dig up.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Oh, wait a minute. Carpet, wool, campfire, cauldron. Okay, so the cobblestone just went to deliverance. Okay, that's cool. And it wasn't really the cobble I was worried about either. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a bunch of this framed stuff. And the helmet stuff. Maybe also the grass. That's a bit short, but okay. It is what it is. And wooden gate. Let's start with wooden gate. That is fine. So let's start with like wool. So there should be 12 red, we have that. There is blue wool in one of these, we have that. That's the wool. Let's do the spruce stuff. So we're gonna need doors, check. Signs, check. Saplings should be check. Planks. Check.
The buffet at the
Logs,
restaurant is
check. Fence gate, check. Fence gate, check. Slabs. 32. Check. Stairs, check. Spruce wood, check. Anything else, spruce? No. How about barrels? That is check. And banners. Let's see, we need the blue banner. We got that. We needed the white banner. That's check also. Let's go wool again. I saw the light gray, just found it, got it. And the sides and stairs is check and check. We had the black banner also, and carpet, blue, check. This one done. Campfires, yes. Cauldrons, yes. This is good. The chiseled one, yes. And coarse dirt, absolutely. We have cobblestone for days, so that's no problem. And the slabs also for days. And we had the colony flag banner, we saw that. Crafting tables, yes. This is easy. Ferns, oh yes. Grass, yes we do. Let's see, this is all done. Torches, yes. Stone brick stairs, multiple. Ladder and bookshelves. And polished andesite, cool. All the gravel. And we have grey carpet. Hay bales, check.
those baked
Iron
potatoes hit the
bars,
spot.
yes. Iron sword. We need one, that's a no. There we have it. Item frames we got. Helmets though. We need gold helmets. times 2. Glass panes is check. And then comes the fun stuff, the framed stuff. Framed paper extra left and right. Left and right. And this one we have tons, and the double crossed we also have tons. And we need framed cobblestone. This one. Okay, so everything this dude needs for its building projects we should have. So they should finish ever so shortly. So we can move on to important things. Which is to go to storage and create 8 of these. By these we are talking about the cyanite seeds. Which we're gonna need a bunch of. Let's see, choose a stream, reload, selecto. Checking chat. Hola. Looking fine. 50. 6. That'll be 7 and the 8th. So, and we did cyanide just in ingot form, right? Put them at the bottom because we're gonna want a lot of them, so they grow, so they will grow faster. That should be found in here. That's remembered. Apply. Do we actually? Okay, apparently we do. We've done that, so let's do the same thing here so we don't have any what's it called? Bottlenecks? Yes. And we have our base place pretty much done, which is very cool. So that's something to work on. And it's called predictions. I changed this back to wither, didn't I? I did. That's nether stars, 321k. Cool. And we'll let's do at silent and the number 3. Let's do this. Catalyst. Right. How was this? That's a charger tier 1. The catalyst tier 3 is this. We'll make that. So I'm gonna need more popped chorus. It will get there ever so slowly. It'll be fine. Now we were talking about this stuff. Have you finished yet? No, almost. Almost finished. And you are hopefully still creating power. No, you are off. That means if you go cave, this bad boy is full. No. No, yeah, never mind that. It's a good start. I'm just looking at the wrong place. It's of course full of fuel, but not empty of power because it's still... No, it's off for some reason. Oh yeah, I Oh. 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 I restarted the server and it didn't go boom. Oh. Wait, why did I restart it? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh. The angels have been present for show. You're almost full. These are currently running at 10. We'll just leave them be. The important thing is they didn't blow up. But this one had shut down, but you have all the fuel you need. This bad boy has been creating a whole crap ton of yellorium. Almost 8,000 buckets, I think this is. Yes. So this one is almost empty, then we'll just feed it with the blocks instead of the ingots. So we need to reproduce our waste. Reprocessor casing. So we're gonna need that recipe, a controller, obviously, a collector, yes, that's very important, waste injector, somewhere down the line we're gonna need the fluid injector, output port, and a power port. Cool. So Questo said casing takes a lot of cyanide. Let's start with 50. Oh, damn, that is expensive. We're gonna need a collector. And gonna need the controller. Gonna need an output port, a power port, and a waste injector. Something like that. All right, all right, all right. I'll make the fluid injector also. But we're not gonna need it right now. We're gonna need it down the line. 3 by 3 and 7 tall. Let's see, drop, 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 drop. Let's see here, and we needed the collector should be there. We'll put our controller here. We'll add our... Can I put that here? And we'll put our output and our input. We'll see if it forms. Wait, where's my sound? There it is. Just set to speakers instead of headset. And the backside. No. Okay, this is formed. So that cannot then be here. Am I not reading this? Hollow, 3 block wide, 3 block deep, and 7 block tall. This is the frame. You'll have an empty spot in the middle of the bottom and top face. For the vertical faces, you can either use reprocessor glass or one of the required reprocessor parts like power port or processor. Okay, so what am I missing? What I do know and remember is the collector has to be at the bottom. This should form basically. No? Why not? Need at least one collector and voice injector. Yeah, that's what I said. So, collector must be placed center of the bottom, injector in the center top. Any vertical face as long as they aren't on the frame. The power port is used to give power to the multiple machine to process waste. Oh yeah, we need a fluid injector. What the hell? Right. Don't mind me being silly. It needs water, of course it does. Ay, we can't all be smart. We got a bunch of. No, I don't. Let's just do a basic one. I'm just gonna stick it there. Stick that there. Extract green, always active. Can we use these? No. Can be used as a reactant, but nothing else. Can this be put there? Yes. So, cool. I do love these. Why have I not discovered these one before? Eternal Water Block from Evilcraft. Love it. Let's get these. I'm curious. Do the power of this solar panel last through the night? Excellent question. Calib, why? Oopsie. Well, we got some peeps in chat. You are allowed to say hello. 16.4K. So this is gonna run. Is it really sucking 20,000 FE per tick? It doesn't really matter though, but okay, let's press decay. We get plutonium. Basic panel, some experience. Oh, let's just put this away again. So then we have plutonium. This is can be used as fuel for a reactor and creates this own waste magentite. We also need, let's have a look at plutonium. Yeah, that cannot be grown. Fermenting. Yeah. So yeah, plutonium blocks or ingot to make the plutonium thing. So what do we need these for? Also used to create the ATM store. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh well. We'll we should have speed. Tier 1 redstone alloy. Tier 2 conductive. Tier 3. Tier 4. Alright, so tier 4 it is. Like this. Boom. Not gonna bother with everything else. Oh, we're gonna need another tower. Where is it? Did I pass it? I probably passed it. Here we have. Oh. Here we go. Running out of space. So give me like 100. Because I'm looking at you. Boom. Cool. Some extra power. It's never gonna hurt. What else did we say? We said Draconic today. Is that somewhere around here? There it is. Wow. Was it? It may look like much more difficult. You want draconic weapons or tools that do a lot of damage, as those will make it easier. It will also do a crap ton of damage. Good armor like an obtainium or mecha suit will be recommended. Also, effects of regeneration, resources, and resistance will help you survive. Don't worry, you can always come back to fight another day if you aren't ready. Got it. Yeah, we're not there yet. Kill the Chaos Guardian, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get Chaos Shards. So just gonna make sure we keep this going a little bit. Let's pop into our house. A house in the middle of a street. Yes. We need space. $32, $64, $96. Doing math on stream, very dangerous. While that crafts, we will go here and we will do at Draconic and we'll find a few things. This thing should be easy enough. And we're gonna need, it's only 2 pages of this stuff. So I just gotta use my eyes. Easier said than done. It'll be this. And there will be this. These will not be on the same side. So yes, this is one set and this is a different set. Cool. What else is easy enough to make? Is it any stone? Yes. So this can also go there. Let's see. That's a simple enough recipe. That is a simple enough recipe. That needs to be crafted in there, fair enough. That's a thing. Dislocator pedestal. Is this also regular stone? Yes, we want that. I think we're gonna have to set up a couple of pedestals. And for that we would also like the regular dislocator. And that is used Yeah, that needs that. So we're not going. I ain't going there. It's a good start. So we will separate these two. These does not matter. Anything else in here that's like super easy to make that we can fill in. The core. That can be used. And the stabilizer. Yes, let's do that. Alright, so charger inscriber assembler, let's see, full. So many recipes, my god. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Yes, that should be them. So everything that's blank on the bottom here are the new ones. So let's go for the ass emblers. 64 and 32 is perfect. Whoever made this mod, you're the best. If everybody doesn't love you, they should. Because extended AE is my new favorite AE thing. And then we're gonna need, let me think. I think the correct answer is 480. Alright, so it's 481. Let's put let's try that. Cool. I can do math. Haha. So that's basically this room done. This shit gotta go, of course. You know what? We'll leave this one a bit alone for a little bit. That goes there. The rest can just go in there. Just make a few... No, fuck it. We're not gonna need that many singularities ever. So there is this room done. I suppose. Well, done-ish. Let's get it done, except for the lighting. So. Looking fine. It's done. Auto crafting room number 1 with the processor done. With power. It would actually be very tempting to, if you do nitro, we need one of the thermo generators. I think it's the thermo generators. Let's double check what we have over here. Thermo generators, yes. That would be there. Connected glass will be fine. Well, yes, let's just do that. And I will take this. Did I not fill in the bottom? Apparently, I did not. Oh well, no harm, no foul. Felt a bit weird. Then we put that there, and for show we'll put that there. Put this one here. And it needs water. Of course it needs water. Can I use these? Can I put that there? Yes. We'll leave it at this for now. This was gonna fill up. Let's just put that away, put that away, put that away. Put those away. We'll blank this. We'll put that up here along with that. It'll be fine. So this is now when it's totally dependent or independent power source, which is smart. So no matter what happens, this can also store 40 million. Whatever happens with our power anywhere else in the world, our MU system will never die. Just gonna lower this thing, do the sleep. Perfect. So what do we got? We got 3 peeps. We even got 2 likes already. It's a fine day. It's a fine Wednesday, my dudes. Right. Where was I? Draconic. Draconic Evolution. Let's pop down to... First, let's check ult. So we have 12 of these. We have 28 of these. Let's go cave. Silkersmooth, yes. Cool. This is called, let's do induction ports. Let's grab these 2 ports. Okay, this is fusion input. 1.6 million. So is that... no. These are outputs. No, these are inputs. Wait, what? Sometimes I'm such a retard. Flux point. Removes from network. So these are outputs. Plug. Flux plugs. Receives energy adding to our network. So this adds to our fusion network, and this one adds to our Calisto network. So this one sends it to this bad boy and those. Alright. So what I'm gonna want is that. I'm gonna need this. Put these 2 to output. Snag this one, and we'll do B, and we're gonna have a plug here, which is gonna need a new network. Just gonna see colors. I'm gonna send this to the Draconic stuff. So let's do blue. Create. I reached the maximum? Okay, that's no bueno. All right, all right. We'll just use the fusion then, I suppose. Check. Oh, it's hot in here. All right. Step 1 quest. Draconium cores. This thing. Cool. Fusion crafting core. We're gonna need one. And then we have the basic tier. Tiers, which is determined by the injectors. The tiers go in ascending blah 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 blah. We don't care. Need to be placed on the left and right of the fusion crafting core, a few blocks away from it. They can be placed in a cross shape at a max of 5 on each side of the crafting core. Crystal binding to learn more. Especially, is the crystal thing a thing? Is it doable? Is it like feasible? Let's do 18 plus one more. And the chest is that stuff. We'll make a few, just because we can. First is the question, where do we want to have this? Is this up here in its own building? No, it's gonna be down here. We need more stuff in our factory. Yep. Resin is full. Creosote full. Actylmachtelide? Not full. Why? Oh, we are still crafting because we're filling up the pipe. That's why. This is our OP create. I'm the king of create. This is a good spot. Let's start with a regular chest. Does this room have a center? Do I have torches? Torches are nice for measuring out, so 7. 6. So it can't be as simple as that. No, no, no. That's boring. But it is what it is. Hopper. Okay, cool. What's this? Rapid hopper. Sure. Why not? And we're gonna have this bad boy on top of it. The question then would be, screw that. Let's do the ultimate energy pipes. Like that. And we will have, let's use 2 plugs, put them at the bottom. We'll select them to fusion. We'll bypass limit. And we will then have these as such. Not sure if this is too far away or not. So the use for this to upgrade is as follows. Gonna need a little snippet of that also. So we're gonna need, let's see here. Let's start with diamonds. Four times 19. We might as well just get this laid out. And let's do cores. You're gonna need 2 times 19 of those. We're gonna need 19 of these. And we're gonna need at Draconic, we're gonna need 19 of these. Like that. And a lever, please. And a... We should have a redstone clock, don't we? No? Okay, so... In that case... Let's just do that, should be fine. Yes. Okay, so they're not too far apart. But since they are offset, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, we might actually just make these, we'll make this wall too thick. We'll do that right away, because we can. Do I still have this in here? I do. Don't I have a wand for this? Two. We'll do like that. And we'll do that. Didn't work. Do a regular hopper work? It should. No? Weird. I feel this should be faster. Okay, so this doesn't work pretty well. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, put that there. This will do its thing. While it does the thing, well, let's get some chains. Cause why not? That'll do its thing. Did we ever put anything in here yet? No, just this one. Okay, cool. Alright, so we are collecting stuff. That's a lot of modules. Wow. Energy core. core stabilizer and energy pylon. Okay, we have the stabilizer, okay. For some reason. Okay. We said pylons. Okay, I can hear this thing finishing, so let's go here. Right click that. There we go. Four more apparently for some reason. How many did I have? 10, 20, 30, 6. Near infinite. So then we are waiting for the draconian blocks. Let's press that thing. Did I get one? I got a draconian block. Suck it, buddy. Do we use the ingots for anything? We do, so we're gonna need ingots. Let's go. No, storage, please. Do we have? Say we do. We do. Nice, 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 nice. Sweet. And what do we need for the seeds? All right. Question is, how many seeds do we want? We're not gonna need an insane amount, so let's do... These. Okay, so this gives 3. Okay, so Insanium, yes. And while we are here, isn't that machine over here? Isn't this the thing? On tractor. You can just fill this up. And it'll be fine. Yeah, we're good, still good on prosperity seeds. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is nice, we don't have to make this stuff. Still need to make these though, so maybe we should do that next also. Let's get the 4 draconium seeds first. We'll set up the recipe. And we are golden. So we'll put them here, bottom layer, so that's... Oh, we are missing a few? Okay. Didn't know that. Lily pad of fertility, we have that. Now are we looking good? Yes. All these sides are done as they should be, yes. Same here, yes. And here also, yes. And up top. Yes. Cool. Adam finished composter's hut. Cool. Thanks, Adam. Just gotta do the recipe. Right. Forgot about that. That means... Can I still put them here? No. We cannot. So we'll go... This is still green. Ender Dragon prediction can make this cool. Do the base, do the base. Let's screw that. At hostile neural network, a loot fabricator. Gonna require some power, and we want to kind of just want to dump some stuff into some things to get other stuff, basically. So okay, so that's the outside. All right, so we'll do we're gonna need 2 of these. We're gonna need this bad boy. And smart. Can I get some reds? So I can put a red one there. I'm gonna need some anchors also. Me and caps lock. Yay! It's gonna be a cap there. And I will then put this here. Right click that. We'll take this one here with us. Yep. And well, let's stick it there. Let's take the red ones. I don't know. Let's just do that. Now if I put this here and say import bus, can I put no. We cannot. So this bad boy will go there and here and there. And there. And smart, please. Let's get some extra of these two. That'll be so I'll put that there, put this here. Then I can say import. I can do a ultimate. We'll do a power line. We'll go this way first, because why not? We're gonna need this bad boy. We'll stick that there, because why not? We'll hook that up to our Cali network. So this is powered. So if I now do, so what I would like now would be, I suck at this. Just adding random stuff after you've done some building. Oh, it shucks. Because you want to cover this up. Obviously. So we got it. We got some power. That's cool. Is that a thing? No, what's it called? Frame blocks. That's a bunch of stuff. So Frame blocks has panels, these bad boys. Which is going to be that recipe. Spruce, that'll be fine. Let's get some of the basics. The slab. There should be a framed stair also. Cool. And for these, you can divide. That means you can stack two different slabs, which is sweetness. We'll start with that. Cool. Make me 20 of these. Just gotta check if we gotta figure out some stuff. So that can go there. So if I then have a pipe with a barrel, let's just use spruce netherite bars. Can I put it this way? I can. And that is going to be set to this. We'll give it a one of these. Y. Just right click. Yes, it's connected. Cool. Let me just put this away for now, and we will do prediction. So I wanted a bunch of Ender Dragon predictions, like say, let's say this many. I dump those in here, they come in here, and I will select that I want hearts. They are imported, cool. And I can then take this block let's get an axe. Is there, what else do we have at framed? That could be nice. We have, oh, let's try this one. I just gotta check if this has a durability. Just trash can this. I would like ideally we'll keep it. I saw something else. Frame button, frame trapdoor. That can be next to that. Can I put that there and flip it up. I can. That is very nice. And what was the block I found that I grabbed a gazillion ton of? That looked kind of sexy. Not the salt block. I don't think it was the marble. Limestone, no. Calcite, I don't think so. Now we move dry ice over there. It was a Greg Tech block. Maybe it was the marble. Maybe it was. It's not the worst. We'll figure it out. We can just break it and replace. We'll start with that. Okay, cool. This is just gonna make us a bunch of hearts. So let's get one of these here, so I can get another one of these cruxes. So we can go back to cave. Put this down so we can grow these bad boys. $13, $14. Right. Yes, we are missing a step. So let's get that sorted. This stuff is already very full. We have one more recipe to do. Nice. Let's go back to base. Let's see. Gotta fix myself. Check the phone also real quick. Not sure why I should. And a reminder of the dentist for the kid, that's fine. Damn, there's a lot of meetings for tomorrow. Oh well. I don't care. I don't care about that. Right, let's see. Yes, the draconic stuff. We need to get back to the factory. Let's do couple of funny stuffs. So let's go at Drac. Oh, we don't have stone pressure plates. Wow, okay. That's quite embarrassing. In the year 2568, they discovered stone pressure plate. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it said it needed a hoe. I was like, we'll take one. We'll take two, sorry. We'll craft 2 of these. So we'll put one there. We'll name that base. And we will fly out with this one. And we'll put this one... Do I have dirt up there? I do. Oh yeah, I know why. So we'll set that here. So for this dislocator pedestal, let's just put that here. We'll put that down. That's our base. Right click, we go right here. And we're gonna have to clear out this wall, I think. Some extra pulsating, so we can get rid of that. Let's get our axe. We'll take this. That's not an axe. For now, we'll put these up. These go there. And we will start right here, and we're gonna rename this to factory. So right click that, we can come here, and we are like center factory-ish, right? Yeah, we'll just put them up. Except for the last one, they'll just stay. So. We need a Wyvern capacitor. We're gonna need a bunch of Wyvern capacitors. Aren't we? No? No, this is basically... Is this basically a battery? What does it say? Access the batteries for Draconic. They need energy modules to actually hold blah 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 blah. Okay, so the use for this, we use it to make that one, and we use this one to make that one. Energy module. Wyvern core. Okay, so do we not need a gazillion of these? Controller. For the hoe. Controller. Okay. Let's start with the chest, though. We can remove this for now. Just to, so we'll need furnaces. How many do you want to make? Let's just make the one. 4. Four. 1, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actually. And one of these. Two of those, and two of those. And then I take a random chest and bada boop, and it's gonna do its thing. So let's make some of the cores then, because why not? I remember loving this chest way back in 1.7.10, my first playthrough play of Feed the Beast Infinity, which was my first mod pack ever. Can it nudge these? Is that not a thing? No? Is that only here? Okay. 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 Let's copy this also. So, how many do we want to make? Let's just do 8, because why not? He's gonna need the... Let's go over here. Is it this thing? Wyvern Energy Controller. We have that. From 4, and then it's these in the middle. 8 of these in the middle. So we put these up there. And let's just be OCD fancy about it. Because why not? Okay, cool. That's gonna do its thing. While that works, we'll pop back to the base. I love it. And we go back to case. So we have the chest. Cool. So we'll make that. Gonna have to make all of these. Draconic tier. It's gonna need blocks of this stuff. Let's close that and let's see if we have what that takes. Okay, so we had 19. We have 19 blocks. This is perfect. So we're gonna need diamonds again. 1, 2, 3, 4 diamonds, yes. And no. Copy, 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 copy. Got it. And then we're gonna need cores. Is that gonna be the same as 38? Is the math correct? Booyakasha, of course. It's perfect. Is this bad boy still processing? Wonderful. Much left? A bit. Cool. Let's pop to the factory. Okay, I'm starting to love this world, like a lot again. Okay, 3 left. Let's press Y. We'll go into the crafting grid. No, let's just stay here. So for the... Is it Wyvern, which is the first tier? Yes. So the Wyvern bow requires a regular bow. Cool. There's the axe. This is diamond axe. The chest piece is okay. So basically, diamond stuff. So that's the chest piece. Guess we're gonna need one for the sword. Also need a pickaxe. We're gonna need an axe. Probably a shovel. Boots and pants. Probably the helmet also. So let's do the axe, pickaxe, shovel, sword. So we have the axe, the bow, chest piece. We're gonna need the hoe also. Do we have a recipe for the hoe? We do. Cool. So we have the sword. Check. Shovel. Check. Pickaxe. Check. Hoe. Check. Chest piece. Check. Capacitor we just did, yes. The bow is a regular bow, cool, and then it's the axe. Cool stuff. Let's just do another hopper like that with a regular vanilla chest on top. Why are you weird? No reason, I suppose. Cool. And let's see if we can get rid of this recipe. If I could only press it, and we will find use. No. Oh, wait. There is no armor. There's only the chest piece. Again, use. There is that. And we're gonna snag this recipe because I think they are the same for everything. Yes. Okay, so we're then gonna need for each item. Let's go at Draconic again. We have this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna need 14 of those. Same of that. We're gonna need 7 of those, and 7 of these. Check that. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Cool, 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 cool. You done yet? The amount of power we're pumping into this, and it's still that slow. Oh shit, that's wrong. Like, charge faster. Right. Well, we could just dump these in there, that'll be fine. A few left. So that's gonna give us these. We're gonna get to that eventually, we can claim that also. Oh yeah. These are used for a bunch of stuff. So this recipe we're gonna need by the stacks. Let's put that down there, and that one we just made. Just waiting for this thing. So yeah, that's gonna wait for these guys. That's gonna take a minute, or days or weeks, I don't know. Not to mention all of this stuff that's gonna be necessary. The damage module gonna need 2 wyvern modules, which is gonna need twice that of this module. Which gonna be this. We're gonna need potions of strength. So let's add that. Wait, oh, wait a minute. Many of these modules are just gonna be crafted. That sounds nice. But it's still gonna be a heck of a big job to set that up for all the modules. We were here. So the AOE module is gonna need that. Okay, so that's simple enough. The damage module we just checked. Oh, wait. Yes. Dragon's Breath, we got that. Potion of Strength 2. That's another one. Potion of Strength. Okay, cool. The energy module. Cool, we can do that. And crystal. Let's go back here. Do we have end crystals? We do. That we do not have. Oh wait, this needs to be here. So crystals gotta come naturally. Okay, let's check that again. That's crafted like this. Okay, so we'll make one for the wireless one. But the recipe for this is in here, so we can't do that. This one we can do. Like so. Cool. Cool. I think. The chaotic core is in there, that's fine. This we got. That's the thing there. Can I backspace this? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. This is made like that. So I think we can do this recipe. And that recipe should be fine. Perfect. Well, maybe not that one. Not. We'll just do. Let's see. Let's skip that. So the flight module is gonna require potion of swiftness 2. Draconic core is the one we talked about. That's gonna need this. That's gonna need a rocket. Where were we? We were here. Potion of slow falling. We did the rocket. The course is good. Yes. Okay, so we need to... So there's no recipe for elytra, except to make a copy. And this only drops any kills beyond the first. So that's a thing. All right. Okay, so that's this. The jump module requires this, requires that. Potion of leaping 2 and leaping 1. Large shield. Not too bad. Projectile accuracy. Any arrow. I just added that because it can't be... projectile damage. Splash potion of strength, actually, and this is also any arrow. Cool. Right, gravity compensation module. Another splash potion of slow falling. Any arrow. That's the module. Penetration. Sounds bad. We need a shield. Velocity. And the arrow. Shield we did. Shield control. Okay, we have the particle generator. Shield recovery. Should also not be too bad. The speed module. Swiftness. Potion of swiftness 2. Potion of swiftness 1. Chaotic deforestation module. Not too bad. Chaotic and dying. Up. There's a thing. Potion of health 2. Totem of undying. We have millions. That should be good. Okay, so that's 11 potions we need to get done. Down the line, I'll probably just set that off camera, I suppose. Because we do have, which way is it? We have started the potion stuff. We have some of these going already for some other things. So we'll just fill up here, fill up there. And I'll do them one by one, and we'll have 512 of each of those potions in stock. It'll be simple enough. So we should then be done with these bad boys. 7 more. We're gonna need 6. One's gonna stay in there. Okay, so it just doesn't show. Okay, okay. Then we'll make the wyvern stuff. Wyvern energy relay crystal. Let's make some. Just to claim that quest. Some more cores and ingots. Requires an energy module to operate. Okay, so that's how it's done this time. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. Let's pop a second window here. Get some extra air in here. Okay, so for now, we'll keep those up there. Then we have the Draconic capacitor, which is made by these. Set that up. Oh wait, before we get to that, let's do a check. So we are only at 36. So yeah, that's gonna take a minute. Okay, so we are somewhat at a, let's just see. $11, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Very important to lock stuff. Start there. So let's have a look. Potion strength. awkward with blaze. Let me just put these two up there for now. Wart. Let's make 500,000 of that stuff because we can. We have the technology. So there is that. So that means if we do, let's start here. Let's just check one thing. Yeah, so this is knife and this, that, back. So in here we're gonna have wart, that's awkward. We're gonna have blaze powder, that's strength. Now I should be able to lock this. And let's grab another one of. I will do. We're gonna need bottles. Can I add this to that? Maybe I can. So we need exporters. So for this thing here, so this is gonna have to export water, glass bottles, warts, and that. That's strength, and strength 2 is the same but with glowstone. So if we come over here to this and we say wart this, let me grab some glowstone. You're just gonna spend some, and then glowstone. We lock it. That should be strength 2. The output should be pushed to the top. The output should be pushed to the top. That will find its place. This will find its place. Water will find its place. We said glowstone, right? Yes, we did. Remove, remove. That's 2. So then we'll do swiftness. Awkward with sugar. So then we will do awkward. We'll do sugar. We'll lock it. Swiftness part 2 is the regular one, also with glowstone. Okay, so we go here. Awkward, sugar, glowstone, lock. Place, wort, glass and water. Place, glass, wort, water. This one is the same. Water, wort, place, glowstone, water bottle. This one is water, wort, sugar, glass bottle. Yes. This one here will be water, wort, sugar, this and that. Okay, let's smart. This one, yes. Okay. Let's check them. And also one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. So we're getting the water, yes, the wort, the sugar, the thing, place, water bottles. That's a water bottle. Then it should be awkward. Nice. Then it should be a swift. Yes. And swift 2. Water, wort, sugar, bottles. Think we have it. Why did this stop? Did I not add a blaze to this one maybe? Oh, it doesn't look like it. We did not. Then we should be awkward, yes. Potion of strength. That was wrong. Okay. push. Potion of swiftness. This should work. Because it works here. Push. Not that it matters, but this is just for the quantity. Okay, so this one seems to be going. Wait, what is this here? Yeah, this is potion of swiftness. This is potion of swiftness. This is potion of swiftness 2. Which goes there. Just gotta think straight. Okay, I think we got it. Just messing up stuff here. Cool, so they are being created. Okay, so we'll go here. And let's do slow falling. That is awkward. Oh, with a phantom membrane. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, shit. Well, we have 400. But at hostile. Don't I have a recipe for that? Let's have a quick look. What? At hostile neural network. Do we not have this recipe? That we should have. 3, 3, we'll put that here. I'm gonna need that. Is it day or night? It's night. Let's get my sword. See if he can spawn a couple of the phantoms. Excuse me. He finished the composter hut. What level is this now? 3. Gotta make sure she has something to compost. This dude, he not finished, but he should have everything. Is she finished? No. She is not. And I slept away the night because I'm an idiot. Alright, well, we have 441 phantom membrane. We did not have phantoms. No, we have everything else, but not the phantom. But we'll get the phantom. So, frick it. So, slow falling is awkward with phantom membrane. Okay, so we'll have the phantom membrane. So this will then be this. That lock. Okay, so this locked. Boom, boom, boom. So this one is gonna need water. Wart, membrane, and these two. Don't need accelerators, but we'll add them. Cool. So we can remove that. Where does the heart come from? Push. 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 Where does this come from? Nobody knows. Okay, so then we'll do the leaping. That is awkward with rabbit's foot. So we're gonna need that, and let's do cards. We're gonna need crafting cards for that one. So this is the next one. So that's gonna be this one. So you're also gonna need a crafting card. So let's see. Leaping. So we said awkward with rabbit's foot. So rabbit's foot, lock. Backside is gonna need water, awkward rabbit's foot. Place and diddle diddle and diddle diddle. I think that's how it's pronounced. So if we run out of rabbit's foot, he will craft them. I love this. We're making immense progress. Doesn't seem like much, and it's a bit tedious, but this is the good stuff. if I then unlock this for a second and lock it, it should be fine. We shouldn't have the problem. So that's leaping. And Jumpus Boost 2 is leaping with glowstone, so we'll do the same. Is this, and that? No. It's this, and that. Then we lock it. Then we go to the back, and we will say water, awkward, rabbit, glow, this and that, and this. This one is also going to need a crafting card, let's not forget. Since it's the rabbit's foot. Cool. That's leaping 2. Let's do the healing for the next. So that's potion of healing, which is awkward potion with glistering melon. Let's do it from, so awkward, glistering, glow, lock. Glistering is a crafting, so we're gonna need that. So it's water, this, and that. That should be instant health 2. All right. Very curious who's with us in chat, because we do have someone. And time's been flying. Almost been here for, we're approaching 3 hours. Well, we're gonna need the wards. For sure. Instant 2. Cool. Now for the rest of these, I had added these. We don't need that. You don't need those. So then we have 3 more. Is that correct? East, yes. Just gotta make sure that nothing comes in from the side. Should be fine. So we then have Splash Potion of Strength, which is a strength 2 with gunpowder. So let's see, where did we have... this, and that. Okay, cool. So for this, it's going to be this, and this. Lock. So it's gonna be water, this, and that. Lock. Output push. Let's grab the linking tool. Let's add these. All right, let's see. This. It makes potion brewing easier than if you were to do this with the vanilla brewing stand. That would suck. So it should be at awkward. Yes. Strength. Strength 2. It says magnifique. And splash. Perfection. And if I then unlock this for a fraction of a second, we'll be fine. Cool. Let's get rid of that. And there's a splash potion of this stuff. Potion of slow falling. It's going to be redstone. And the membrane. So, we're going to need a bit of membrane. We're gonna need some redstone. And the gunpowder, yes. Falling 8-minute gunpowder, yes. Redstone for this. This in awkward, which is this with the wart, yes. Right, so let's do that one here. This, redstone, that, lock. Very important. And we will add that one here. And we're gonna need these bad boys. And to this we're gonna add water. What? This, and that. Along with these two. And swiftness is speed 2. Just glow. This is sugar. Okay, so sugar. That should be this one. This sugar enhance this block. So this will be water. This, and that. This and that. Phew. Ah. Wee. Add the water. Did I add the acceleration cards to these bad boys? Let's do this from the top. Acceleraciones. Okay. Tick, 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 tick. Bottles. And this stuff. So, water. Awkward. Slow falling. Nice. Slow falling. 8 minutes, yes. Splash potion. Wicked. And you are output push. Sweet. Splash potion of swiftness output push. Okay. We have done a thing. That was there. Those goes there. Is it nighttime again? Yes. Can I have some phantoms, please? No, it's just the first night, so I can't. I am unable to can't. Okay, so these are done. Right, we were waiting for the... We need a bunch of this stuff. We have a bit. How much would I like? I would like 4 stacks. Okay, we'll keep this for now. We'll put this where we want it. This where we need it. We'll keep our backpack. We'll keep this. We'll keep that. We're in a good space. Can I carry all of these? I can. 2 of these are already farmers. We are mostly at the end of whatever villagers we want or need, but so I've been organizing stuff. So let's see, what does this one have actually? We have looting 8. Looting 8, and we have some tomes. Like knockback tome, we're not going to use that. Riptide, probably not going to use that. And we said, I was talking about looting. Tome plus 1 looting, so what does it need? It needs looting 3 plus a tome to add plus 1 looting. Okay, so looting 3. So we're gonna need some emeraldos. Let's just grab some. And we're gonna need some books. I will grab a stack. So where is my looting 3? There's the dude. So we're gonna want 1. Let's take 2 of those, and then I can go to this bad boy, and I can say this plus that gives this. Maximum of X. So maybe that's 1 too many, but so this is 8. So we're gonna have to probably go cave, turn magnet off. We're gonna need a quay amount of levels. Let's grab all the levels. Don't think I need them, but I just feel like they were missing from this setup. Home base, so I can come here. I can put this up and add that. Only 30 levels. I will bring us to looting X. Cool. We'll save this, so useful tomes will be down here. I'm gonna probably not gonna need sweeping edge. Could be cool. Piercing not so much. Lure can be up here as a maybe. Fire aspect. We'll put lure here as a maybe. Luck of the sea as a maybe. Thorns probably not. Power probably. Efficiency never. Smite maybe. Bane of arthropods. Well, the only way to get these is finding them. But how? Minecraft. I can't even type it correctly. Minecraft. Jesus. Craft. Quark. Gent tome. So yeah, only in dungeon chests. That's where we find them. So they are quite hard to come by. Just put some of that up here. But at least we have max looting. Let's put some of the levels back. We don't want to die with all of this stuff on us. Not sure we can die with this armor, but store all and we'll retrieve 10. Okay, cool. So let's have a peek. We're up to 8,000 cyanite. Very nice. That goes fast. If we add, that's gonna take us to 65k. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. It's like the first order of bees knees for this stuff. We need plutonium. How's this thing doing? Already done 4,000? That's nice. Up the 37,000 buckets. Sweet. Sweet. Not sure how much we're gonna need down the line, but we'll have this running as a thing. What we can do while we are kind of waiting is let's find back. Let's grab 2 barrels. We're gonna need the alloy smelter. And let's just do, we'll put it up here for now. Like that. So that's an oct. Alloys only. And we're gonna need copper alloy ingot. Wait. This. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay, so it has a recipe for with essence. So this can also be grown. Conductive can be grown, and solarium can be grown. But for now, we're gonna stick here. So that's silicone and copper at the 1-for-1. So that's gonna be pushed. You're gonna pull from this eventually, but let's just start with copper. That's wrong. This is way more than we need, but let's do 4 rows. Because why not? So that is started. We can remove that. That's done. That's done. That is done. Verderium, we'll get to that. So we've done all that. So the Draconic capacitor also needed this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need this thing. Put it there. This is also gonna be a recipe down the line, but first we're gonna need the small chaos fragments. So we can get that from bees eventually. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's just gonna run. So what would be next? We could do the giant ball of fire. We're not gonna do this because it's too dangerous, and I don't know how. Somewhere down the line, well, we might do this somewhere down the line. To, you know, somewhere way out in the wilderness. So this one requires block X1. This is gonna give us way more than block X1. Because, yeah. Let's sort it. Let's take 1 row of each out, because sure. All right, let's load the village again. So this chick, are you done? How can I see that?
Is there a problem?
No problem. How many lives here? 4. Why is this not level 5? Lauren, fix it, please. We're gonna need room for this someone here. This one. Is it not constructed? Cancel the upgrade, please. What? Alright, so suggestion needs to go to sleep. Well, we can't sleep because we're waiting for phantoms, because we need this thing. Let's change these two out so I don't make a mistake. Okay, so what else is cool? Fool. Okay, so we have this stuff. So we need to make Verdarium in the fluidizer. So we're gonna need a new fluidizer. Shit, do we want... No, we don't want the stuff out here. We really don't. Scheiße. I was thinking it could look cool, like something on the... Well, let's start somewhere. Let's start with this. Let's just do a tiny bit of building. Let me get this. Let's move out of this. Because that mean, because this is enchanted. And we aren't always as smart as we claim to be, but I suppose that's just something that we have to live with. We'll figure out that part later. Basically been determined that we gotta do this. Cool. And then it's like, how the shiznit. Do we wanna transform? Okay, let's do a bit of this first then, because is this piranhas? Ah! No, it's not. This we don't mind. This we do. This is gonna get deepened like it was a canal or whatever. This side we don't care too much about right now. And boop. Looking fine. A bit of gravel in the depths, we don't care, but if it's like close to the surface, we do care. Makes perfect sense here. I'm just waiting for a raid right now, actually. Okay, what the hell is this? I did not request this stupid thing. Nice. I love Minecraft, but sometimes Minecraft World Gen can be like... I think that's a professional term. I will call this good stuff for good shit for now, or good stuff or whatever. So restore that. Let's get our shovel out, and we would like to make somewhat of a sleek angle here. So let's say if we make that as with 2x2s. Up until, well, might not be too bad, just all the way, because it is artificial for sure. But then we hit that, and we then do strict diagonal. Let's just fill in. We had a little bit over here also. Yes. This might not be too... This might not be my worst idea yet. Okay, let's try this with stone bricks. So, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Toto. Missed one. Can't have that. What? Is that really gonna plant that hard? Suppose it is. Well, it's because we're going this way, so screw it, yeah. Rightio. Something like that. This is fine. Is this correct? Yes, it was. Cool. This side we'll worry about later. So now we gotta be careful about raising the land since we are open on the diagonal. All right. Whew. That's a rough one. Are we good? Yes, we're good. Cool. We got our thing. We might do something on the side, but for now, forget it. Not our bees knees. What's the time? Oh. Love it. It's not even 5. Take it to the crash game. We're up to 1800 again. We're gonna need a shit ton. West of my colony. North and west. Oh, that's... I am northwest. Oh, there they are. Keep that. Junk, 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 junk. We are victorious. Victorious. All right. Now, what was I saying? Yes, I was saying russinite. We can make verderium. So verderium is made by combining plutonium and yellorium in a fluidizer. So we need to liquefy plutonium. And I was just saying we don't want this stuff here, but we're gonna keep it here for now. We're gonna move these eventually into some kind of building along here, but for now we're gonna need at extreme. We're gonna need some fluidizer stuff. Can I just get 200 of these? Thank you. That is fine. Fluidizer glass. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna need that many anyway. And we would need fluidizer output port. We're gonna need one. You're gonna need a fluidizer solid injector. We're gonna need a fluidizer power port and a controller, like so. Can you even? Cool. And we have a blazing energy cell. A neotic solar thingy, so we'll stick this there. We'll add that to the top. You're gonna need a drawer. Black hole tank supreme. Give me one. Boom. Easy. Like that. Which one is for fluids? There it is. That goes there. This is extract always active. You are insert. Drawer there. We'll do at funk. Let's just start with that. A little bit. So I will start with this many in here. You are extract always active. You will be insert. You will be turned on. Cool. Alright, so we are making the plutonium, the liquid stuff, which is cool. But this is gonna get us started. So then we will make another fluidizer. We're gonna need a bunch of this stuff again. That'll be fine. And we're gonna need an output port. And we're gonna need 2 fluid injectors. Controller, of course, and the power tap thingy. like that. Do this also as a 5x5. Can't even. Like that. We'll make a thing and we'll have one input. Smart. Put the output. We'll put up controller. And we'll fill that with the glass. Sweet, and we'll add fluid conduits. That's gonna be extract, always active. Extract, always active. We're gonna be insert. Insert. We should see yes. We'll take another black hole tank. Chuck it there. Do this. Insert. Hello, my dude. Useless. So we should then have verderium. Whoop, whoop. Cool. I'm kind of guessing it's not gonna keep up. It doesn't really matter. At the moment, we just let it run. But we have it. Beniotite ore can be found in the nether. Alright, so that's a thing. Good to know. Ludicrite. That's in a reprocessor with liquid cyanide. And dropping in plutonium. Alright, let's add this to the recipe. We're gonna need that. Ridiculite is magentite with ludicrite. The magentite is ingot. Where do we get the magentite? We gotta fluidize the ingots or the block. Okay, let's go back. Ludicrite is easy. Magentite as a liquid. Am I missing something? Because the block is nothing, so we need the ingot. It's a reactant. I guess we'll get it as a liquid state from some of the reactors then. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out somewhere. Right now this is just gonna run, that's gonna run. This is gonna run. You are in the thousands also. I'm just gonna run, so this. Well, let's just go back to the questy. Produces rosinite as a reactant. Rosinite. Rosinite reactant. And there was something said about plutonium also. Magentite, yeah. Can be used as a fuel. So we're gonna need a reactor that runs on plutonium. That creates a waste called magentite. Got it. and a bit of a brain. I got a tiny brain. Okay. So that's kind of a bit of a waiting game at the moment. So this basically goes for one by one. No, it's ever so slightly increasing. Okay, cool. This is just gonna run. Do we need this anymore? We really don't. Because this was used to make cyanide. Actually, we'll empty it out and let it run dry. I think that's a good idea. It creates some power, but it's insignificant. 300k is like me. It's like nothing. That is almost 10 million. Steam is OP, yo. So we'll just let this run dry, run it out. We might have to knock out the Enderium in here, but that'll be fine. You know what? Let's pop to cave. How many antimatter do we have? We have 48. DT fuel. Let's do that also. Let's see. How would we do that? Silky, yes. Let's F9 a bit. And let's stand here. We do map. Claim chunk. So that's a center thing. So this is a center chunk. I mean, okay, does this even have? It has one. All right, I'm gonna take a mad chance. Whew. Didn't waste it. I don't know, something like that. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna keep it clean. Uh-oh. Give me back my dank, please. Very important. All right, cool. So we would need. Let's do that's mech fusion frame. You want like 30-ish? I don't know. That is reactor glass. Get a ton of that. And the frame for this is this. Okay, so we have holy crap. Like that, right? And on this is gonna be 1, 2, 3. Flip, flip. Up, 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 up. 1, 2, 3. A beep. A boop. God damn it! Mac Fusion. I need a 1 like that. Fusion reactor controller, we're gonna need 1. We'll stick that there. Okay, what did the quest say? We're advanced mechanism. Let's just look at this one. So we have fusion reactor port. We're gonna need 1. We're gonna put that there because we're gonna pump GT fuel into that. We're gonna need laser focus matrix. Laser focus matrix. We'll grab 1. We'll stick that there. Cool. That on top. Mac view, we're gonna need 1 more of these. We'll put that there. That's gonna be an output. Actually, we'll grab a second. They will both be outputs in case we want to move this and take the steam out. Okay, so we'll do that. So then we'll need at Mac alt. I'm gonna need this bad boy. like that. And we have a laser amplifier. We'll do one lever. Laser. We'll do 3, because, and that's with one block in between, and yada 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 yada. Okay, so one block. Is this even gonna fit? This bad boy. Rotate like that. We're gonna have this, that, and this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And boy, 1, 2, 3. No? These are full, should be pumping to the laser amplifier. No? Should be fine. Red dot that way, yes. Or is it just because... No? Oh, wait, what? We're not expecting that one. Okay. A little bit cool, but also a little bit worrying. I don't get it. There's no reason for you to be on. Right? What am I missing? Laser focus maces W. Turn it off or activate redstone control and wait for it to store. Normal. There we go. Gotta figure it out. Smarty boy, that's me. Yes. Yes. Right, so that's gotta store that. I'm gonna need one. Okay, so what did it say? Then it'll be ready. Cool. Hochrum filled with DT fuel, check. Deuterium, yeah, no. DT fuel, yes. Laser amplifier release 400 million RF ready to shoot in, check. Once ready, place the Hochrum into fusion reactor controller, pump in fuel, and activate your laser amplifier. Alright, alright. So we should be good to just pop that in there. This needs to be configured to extract. We're gonna need not the thermo, this pressurized tube, isn't it? Yes. Be smart, be smart. DT fuel. Qua. Give me una quantome. Yep. I'm a stick there right here. Input. Is it fusion reactor? We're gonna set it to the same as this bad boy. Frequency fusion reactor. Set. Alright, so then we're waiting for this bad boy. And these are locked at 800k, so that shucks. That sucks. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Ever so slowly, antimatter. Do we need that one? No. We just wanna endgame power. Understand some mechanics. Pumping in blah, 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 then controlling how much fuel is burning using injection rate in the fuel tab. This has to be an even number with a maximum 98, as it is combines the DT fuel inside the yada yada yada. So actually what we want to do is we want to bring this one down. Fuel. It's got to be an even number. Let's half it. Let's do 48. So 2.4 million FE per tick. Does that sound about right? This one claims 13.97. But we don't need to run this as hard. Just need to make this hot enough, which it is. But that will make us use a little bit less of this. Which is... could be... You know what? Let's make one more chemical infuser. We'll put that there. Left is input 1. Front is output, right is input 2. Is this the same? Yes. We just do the same. This is going down, doesn't matter. Also going down, doesn't really matter. It'll be fine. If we run low, we'll just turn one off. It'll be fine. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. Day or night? Night-ish. Can I have some phantoms spawn? Hello, Pantometh. I guess not. No sleep, no sleep. All right. Then we are basically just waiting for things. Things. Thing. That thing. That thing. Something moved. $11K, we get so much Yellorium, it's madness. And we're gonna need this one though. A sword. Alright, so cool. Something like that, I suppose. Something, we'll figure something out. Kidoki. Time for quest. I'm so anxious to just fire up the thing downstairs that I can hardly think straight. It's gonna blow up my base, please. 400 mil? No. Slower than a motherfucker. And I am afraid I'm gonna need a toilet. All is cool. Let's pop in here. Are you running? Clearing. Are you running or are you finished running? You might be finished. You look finished. Mining dimension. We love it. Don't like this though, but it is what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna hang here for a second. Quick toilet break, and I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's see. Nighttime? No, daytime. Okay, next night there should be some phantoms out and about. Well, what have we here? Why do we have this stuff lying about? Let's clear those out and put those in here. Anything in here? No. Anything in there? Yes. Let's put those in here also. You are the yes. That's that. That's that. These are my jewels. We need a room for this stuff. I would love to get some more gem of the mage slayers. Why did I like that again? Don't know. Protection shred, probably. Most likely. Fix fine. Real quick, I like it. Pencil and cave. Time is of the essence. Kinda dealio. What did I say? 4.5. And soon to be 6 p.m. $196. That is 3 stacks and some. Yeah. Right. Going forward could be faster. Okay, we need a little side mission then. Smelter. Generator multi-block. Never done this stuff. Tanks, quality control, purity, strength, efficiency. Purifier, catalyst, laser beams, fire into crystallizer, you need a radiation suit. Is this something we want to like take a peek at? I mean, you got a bunch of crystal. Well, some kinds. do have a couple of crystals up and around and about, and we got a chest full of this stuff up in our storage. No, okay, we don't have enough to make the rest of these. Because we have this thing. Huge amount of crystals. Let's take that out. I'll just throw it in here. We got some stuff. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go base. Let's make a few things. At deep re. So we're gonna need this. Okay, that gives us this. Okay, for 8. Okay, let's have a look up here. This might be a bad idea, come to think of it. Ah well, let's fix it. So we're gonna need these. Storage. You're gonna want to store these, let's say, here. I'm gonna need an ME export bus and some smart. Take this one, stick that there. I'll take one of these and I'll say that's what we're gonna export into here. Something happened. Why can't I open my thing?
Narrator, 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 off.
Something crashed. Something went kaboomski. Okay, there we go. $8,000 something something. Something weird happened. Just put a redstone card in there. That'll be fine. So we'll do this. Activate signal. Do nothing. Just leave it there. Oh yeah. It's blazing. Cool. Oh. Phantom? Stay at 3. It's not at 3, isn't it? Or it might not spawn there because of stuff. Because of torches. Not sure how that works. Let's give it a second. There's a torch there though. Okay, down there is mobs. So if I hang out, they should pop down for a little visit, yeah? Ugh, my neck. There's a brute. Here, Fanty, Fanty, Fanty. No? Come here, doggies. I want you doggies. One Shiba. Where's the other? There was a grey one here. That's a pig. There he is. You're coming with me to the zoo. No phantom? No screech. Lamos. Trying to kill the doggies. I'ma save you. No phantom? What the hell? What's down here? Ever been here? Nope. Nothing useful though, because we are in the end game. Alrighty then, so we'll stay here. At deep resonancing things. So they want us to make a smelter. Oh well. Let's make a recipe for that. Guess I can use regular coal, that's more beneficial. Any forged stone. Very important. Okay, so oh, that was bad, I guess. Using this and that would give us this. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Eeps. Cave. Shit. So it's now generating 50 million FE per tick. $42. Did he not say I could not control the fluid rates? Injection rate, no. Okay, so I can still create. I can still do this. Producing something something. How to submit? Damn it. How? How to submit? You need to make a task screen block. Is that something? Quest monitor, someone says. Quest detector, no. Task screen. Is this something? What? Producing almost 200 million FE per tick. task screen by any FTP quest filled up from any power supply. What? Okay, let's just do. I don't get it. What the hell? I'm not getting it. Okay, he's red there because it's a mob boss. Okay, do I have to have it in an energy cell? This is 2 billion FE stored. No? What the hell? Why is this so hard? task. Okay, 50. Accept. All right. Got it. Well, that was weird, but okay. Is this even described and I just can't read, or what? 200 million are per tick on its own, but first we need to understand some mechanics, blah 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 blah. This has to be an even number with a blah blah blah. How we can direct blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, so why is this not pumping faster? Okay, what happens if I put it top of this? Is there like a limit to how fast I can pump into this? Oh, well, we'll just leave it. You should be done though. Wire charger. Can make a block. Do we use nugget for anything? No. Brilliant. Do you use the blocks for anything? No. Just to save a bit of space, we'll do that. Phantom? We'll give it a second while I sort my windows. Or a window at least. Well, we have mobs. I know phantoms. Too high? I really shouldn't be, because I can swear I get pestered by phantoms when I just hang out at my base or next to my colony here. Despite those, I was about to say torches, but it's torches. So this should be an ideal place. You'd think. Anything cool in here? Nothing? No bad boys? Ink we don't need. Dark steel. Yeah, sure. Don't need it, but we'll take it. Take the token. Sure. Always take that. Inks we should have by the buckets. Well, not buckets, but we do have some. Maybe we should grab ink. Or not ink here also, yeah. Let's put that away. Why are there no mobs though? Where's the boss? Where's the phantoms? Well, nobody got time for this. You done yet? Absolute monkey. Well. Okay, so this is almost done. It's at 33%. First corner. Second corner is like a massive cake. It's been quiet here today. Where's my chat? There it is. It's been the same three fools here all night. All day, whatever you want to call it. And I'm about to get medieval on some people's butts, I guess. It's gonna do a thing, a thunk. So that was a bad thing. It says, yeah, okay, let's smelt it. It can smelt. It's the wrong smelt. That's bad. But it is what it is. Sniffer. Sniff these paints, bitches. Loot chest. It's looted. Oh yeah, that's balled up. We don't talk about talk. I'm losing me a mind here. I'm restless. Okay. Well, we got 5. Okay, let's read what it said about the smelter. Smelter is how you get the resonating ore into liquid crystals. It'll need a few things. Power source. Tank below it with lava. And an empty tank above it. Okay. So we're gonna need some tanks. Is this a tank? That's a tank. We want a recipe for these tanks. So if I put in the recipe instead of the tank, some things might actually happen. So we'll take 2 tanks. And we get 2 more tanks. Okay, I suppose. Purifier. Okay, so for our part, because this is getting like a little bit of stuff and thing, let's head to the factory. And we'll add some stuff around here. What is this doing here? Because we do have some power in here, don't we? We have some, yeah, we just use dots. Let's do a little bit stuff here. So we're gonna need, let's say, Let's just make a bunch of extra tanks because we can. We'll take a point. Take some cables. And we will do... Let's do some stuff here. Well, this is elevated. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So let's start here. We will add... Should be fine. Yes. Let's do... a jumbo tank. Let's read this again. So, beneath, below it with lava and an empty tank above it. So, if I do this, this does not really make any sense. Let's go to cave. Frog it. We have in here also, don't we? Or do we not? No, there's some stuff and things just running. We have that one. Which has a couple of free channels. We could mount off of that. Yeah. So let's try this the other way. So if this let's do that, and we add this here. Okay, because this should basically just pump out lava pretty fast actually. But that's fine. So you have lava beneath you. And then you need a tank above you. Let's do that. And if I then toss that in here, let's just do this in the butt. And we'll hook that up to Factorio, because why not? Very fancy. Okay, Factoria was out of power. I know it should be nighttime, but the amount of these, really? Really, really? Wow. Okay, I guess we'll put that with this. Lithium, this is like an extreme reward. What can I say but fuck off. Still missing. Okay, back to cave. Okay, so you're burning through them. Poultry soup. Empty tank above it. It'll show the lava in the smelter. Tank is empty. Tank is empty. I don't get it. "30 auras around one crystal." Fair enough. Smelting is how you get the resonating ore into liquid crystals. One being a power source nearby, that's fine enough, or something to give it power. We've done that. Next, a tank below it with lava, and an empty tank above it. So this is just lava, right? Yes. So it does something. Ugh, my neck. I would guess that this should basically fill up. With the stuff? Or is it just like I said, we need a bunch? Like we don't have enough for it to show. Just put... That's stupid. And it's just gone. This is of course mining. I don't remember if we had resonating ore in here or not. No. Okay, let's just that's something else. Okay, so here is one. All the redstone. That's my base. So I've been down this way to change out blocks for smooth stone. Maybe it's a lot of blood. Here we have some. This might be something we want to do or get from the overworld with a quarry thing. Dead end. Okay, so this is not the biggest cave, but it's a decent amount of something here and there. Yeah. Is this using lava? Did it change? I wasn't paying attention. 49.4. Yes, okay, so lava decreases. Still nothing up there. So lava and this should basically give me that, the liquid shit. That doesn't work. Okay, but the lava is consumed somehow. Oh, there it is. That doesn't fit. Cannot put that in here. Am I missing so? Am I being an idiot? Tank below it with lava and an empty tank above it. Tanks are a very fun part of deep resonance. Okay, each tank holds 10 buckets worth of liquids. When tanks are put next to each other, they combine inventories. 20 buckets, 10, 100 buckets, yada yada. Tanks also work with other pipes and pumps to move liquids in and out. Pipes, mecha, fluid conduits work when configured to. Some machines in deep resonance will automatically pull from tanks as well. Fine. Quality is one of the 5 attributes of crystals. Quality, power, purity, strength, and efficiency. You can learn about power in the empty crystal quest. The last 3 will be in the next quest. Quality is what determines the cap for P, S, and E, with quality of 75. Purity can only go up to 75. Quality is determined by the amount of lava in the tank below the smelter. Keep it between 4 and 6 buckets and you'll get 100%. Keep it before. Okay, so too much lava? Maybe? Did it stop? Still empty. I feel like a fucking idiot. Oh, Okay, so this is just stupid. I gotta keep this basically between 4 and 6, and I get 100%. How could we read that? So you gotta basically keep an... Ah, this is retarded stuff. I don't think we get the deep resonance from the mining dimension either. That would be... Hello? That would be a job for our friend the miner. Most deaf. Alright, so it needs a bit of TLC, basically. Or we need to put lava into this at the rate this uses it. But once this stops, this needs to stop. Anyway, let's go to our starter base. Let's just take this bad boy. You know what? Let's just put him here. And we're gonna need upgrade cards. We're gonna need a stone generator upgrade. And we're gonna need, how was this? The config. I think 32 is maximum, yes. Min Y is negative 64. Max Y will be 60 probably. Item stack, and we do What? What do you mean no tag? Should be fine. Stone or cobblestone is needed. Speed and energy. Let's grab that. Speed, energy. New filter, item stack. So I want this thing. What the hell? Stop. Reset. Config. 32 radius. Max Y. What's our Y level currently? It's 80. So we put that. Let's put it at 50. Can I not pull it from there? That's cool. And we have some step. It's very nice. We'll always go down. So we need a deep resonating ore and we need a resonating ore. That's what we need. Boy. This looks at the moment like the worst cave ever. But hey, we're going down, so we're going the right way. Ex-petrified. We'll take thorium actually, just because. Cave, huge. Anybody see anything useful? Answer is being no. Oh, did I see it? No, that's just a crystal. Dagnabbit. Dang. So we got crystals, so there's no reason we shouldn't have the ores. Hello, Shellington. I don't even care. Can't hurt me. Thank God for night vision, though. Is he on fire? Damn shame that. Anything down here? Oh, we'll take that for sure. Let's just make this into a fortunate one. Not sure if that helps or not, but... Okay, underwater cave. We don't like, but... There is some. Okay, can I... Okay, so I get the resonating one. So we have the resonating ore. Then we need the... deep slate resonating ore. Found it. Okay. Config, new filter. Really? Item stack. Okay, so that works. Enabled, enabled. Start. Okay. That works. You finished already? Okay, so right. Oh shit. Okay, here I start. Oh, it says here how many he's got, so it's... Okay, stop. Config. 60. Okay, so nothing. Okay, so it's decently fast. Not super, but decently. But I would guess then that the best part of this would be basically to... So radius is like 32 blocks or something, I think. Basically moving it two chunks should be fine. One, two. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we will call that quits for today for Minecraft, I think. We've been at it for almost 6 hours, that'll be fine. So let's see, today's Wednesday. So Thursday nothing. We might squeeze something in on Friday. Weekend's probably gonna be busy. We'll see. Best case, you'll have me Saturday or Sunday a little bit. In worst case, I'll see you Monday. Thanks for now. Laters.